Hello. Hello, everybody. I was looking for a specific medication. Couldn't find it. My brother's looking for it right now. So I might have to BRB once he gets it, just so that I can, use it and stuff like that. And yeah, how's everybody doing today? We're gonna have a nice, comfy art stream. Nothing too crazy today. I started a little bit late because I decided, what better idea to take apart my controller an hour before stream, or it was like 2 hours before stream. I decided to do that. Take it apart just so I can see what the issue is. And yes, the rubber membrane is ripped from the bottom of that controller. And then when I put it back, the controller was kind of like stuck, so I have to take it apart again and fix it. So I have to fix that controller. It just got stuck. I think I might have just put it. I probably didn't put it in correctly. So I'll work on that tomorrow, though. Yes, the rubber membrane is kind of ripped up. What I ended up doing was so the bottom button, which is the I would say the B button, or the bottom face button, is torn. So I just flipped it over so that way that the X button, or the top button, is the one that is going to be having the button issue. But because I don't really use that button as often, it probably won't get really much as stuck. So it's weird because like the only reason I decided to actually mess with that is because Brian is playing some Brian's playing some Hat in Time, and I wanted to mess around a little bit in Hat in Time, maybe do like a Death Wish or not. for whatever reason, Hat in Time does not detect my new controller, like at all. So welcome in, Alec. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Sen. Welcome in, Sanix. Welcome in, Ba. Welcome in, Alec, and everybody else who is lurking at the moment. But yes, that new controller doesn't register at all on on Hat in Time, so I don't understand why it doesn't work. Now the controller has several different button through Steam. It works on other games, like it works with Pizza Tower, and I actually figured out so when I use that new controller, for whatever reason, what kind of controller it is? It's called what is it called? It is called, let me see, I have it on my Google like recent history. NYXi Chaos Controller. That's what it's called. It is a controller that my cousin found. He found it. And it's actually a pretty decent controller because it's got it actually has what do you call it? What do they call? They get Hall Effect sticks and Hall Effect triggers. As far as I'm aware, they have Hall Effect sticks and Hall Effect triggers, which is actually really cool. The only issue with that controller is that the D-pad sucks hard things. It sucks really hard. You found it like on the ground outside. So there is, think of it as like a weird kind of thrift store, where things are kind of like lined up in a table, and people just kind of like see and they grab it, and then they like, depending on the day, it's like a specific price. So like, for example, we went today to that location. I won't say the location's name because it might be like region specific, so I'm not really sure. I think of it as kind of like a thrift store, except like things kind of switch over every day. And it is today it was like $6 to purchase anything that you can find there. And so my cousin a while back went there. He went there and he found that controller, and it isn't a Switch one, or is it multi-purpose? So the version that I have, also welcome in next. The version that I have, because that brand does have Switch controllers, like actual like Joy-Con like Switch controllers, and it also has other separate kind of controllers. Mine is it's called Chaos, because there's different like naming conventions for them. It's called Chaos, and it looks kind of like your typical Xbox controller. In fact, I can let me open this image in a different tab. This looks pretty much almost exactly like this image right here. Let me go ahead and switch scenes. 3, 2, 1. There I am. Let me go ahead and get that up there as well. And so let me go ahead and show you. This is something else. Hold on. Let me go ahead and show you exactly how it looks like. If I can, where is it? Here it is. So let me go ahead and do this. And it looks exactly like this. The only difference is that logo is kind of missing from there. So this is exactly how it looks. Lights and everything. It feels pretty nice. Again, the D-pad is kind of not the best. The buttons feel pretty fine. Like, I have no complaints about the buttons. The D-pad is just not that great. And in fact, my cousin says that he's going to take apart my controller, and he's going to try to fix the D-pad with a couple of things. All you can find is a Switch Pro controller. This is the controller looks neat. This is a pretty neat controller. It actually feels very nice in the hands. The sticks feel great. My biggest problem, aside from the D-pad, is that it's kind of annoying to sync up on the computer. Trying to figure out why Hat in Time is working. I don't know. Oh, Wasteland! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies!
Holy guacamole, Batman. Jexoy is showing us Nixie controllers.
Nixie. Welcome, thank you so much, Wasteland. Steam has issues with certain controllers. So, by the way, first of all, Wasteland, are you familiar with these types of controllers? Second of all, no, this is a wireless controller. So second of all, this type of controller, right, has different kinds of modes. So this controller can right now, if I were to connect it right now, it would read it as a Pro controller. But I could change its mode so that it can be read as an Xbox controller, or I think as a gamepad, whatever that means. I think if I were to pair it in that way, I'll have to test it out later, because I completely forgot to do that. PC via USB cord that came with it. I did. No, okay. So here's the thing. So the controller works. The controller works, right? Like, it connects to the PC. I can play Pizza Tower with it because I did play with Pizza Tower with it, right? So I can use it. But for whatever reason, Hat in Time does not read the controller. Hat in Time specifically, I have no idea. I don't know. But with this controller specifically, I had to go on Steam. I've never changed the setting before. I have heard of it, but so there's a setting on Steam where I had to turn off like Nintendo-styled button controllers type of thing, button inputs or something like that. Oh, nice drawing. Looks so real. Thank you. I made it myself. Do you see all these colors? So I had to toggle a button to get rid of that because, like, for example, the controller to the left, which is why you see right here, right? It was acting as my X control, my X button, and so my buttons were all messed up. So the moment I toggled that back off, everything was fixed. But yeah, I don't understand why Hat in Time specifically. I haven't tested any other game, by the way, so I don't know any other game that if it would or wouldn't work. All I know is that it works with Pizza Tower, because I had no problem running it with Pizza Tower. So, yeah. But yeah, let me go ahead and... this is a nice feeling controller. I just wish the D-pad was a little better. And that it wouldn't, like, desync every... not desync, but, like, disconnect every, like, 10... Like, if you leave it for, like, a minute or so, it just, like, disconnects. It's annoying. But it's fine for the most part. Let's go ahead and... boop. There you go. So today, on today's scheduled... only thing I think is Hat Time is much older, might not connect right away to third-party controllers. That is true. That is true, because I think Hat in Time came out in 2017. So what I'm probably going to check out later is I'm going to try to see if I can run it on Xbox mode. And then see if it works that way. And if it doesn't work that way, I don't know what to do. But again, I'll have to mess with that later. I also have to fix my other controller. Because I put it in wrong after I put it in wrong after I tried taking it apart, so I'll have to fix that. Because I took out so if you don't remember, my controller that I was using mainly for a good while is my 8BitDo SN30 Pro, and the my jump button kept getting stuck, as you can see with all the issues that I was having. With jumping and playing the video game. So I figured out So I took it apart today, and I already had this feeling that it was this issue. So I took it apart, and I was correct. My rubber membrane is ripped from the bottom. So it is ripped. So what I ended up doing, because I don't have extra rubber membranes, I'll have to order one later. And they're very cheap. They're like $1. I flipped it. So I flipped it so that the X button is the one that's going to be having the or the top button is going to be having the button press issue, which is fine for the most part because I don't really use X that often, and it'll be only a temporary fix until I can get new rubber membranes. But it was kind of a hassle because I barely had the tools that I needed. I had to find, like, my dad had like a pack of like these little smaller tools. So that means eventually I'm gonna have to get myself a little tiny toolkit for circuitry and stuff like that, which is kind of fun. I'm not very experienced with this kind of stuff, so that's probably why I put that controller wrong. But the way you draw the characters looks nice. Try big picture mode later and see if you can find an enable Pro Controller support. I think it thinks you're using a Pro Controller for that game specifically. It has problems with those. Okay, I see. Okay, so today we have one specific thing we're going to be doing, and then we're going to try to see if I can finish other projects as well, or start working a little bit more on the main PNG tuber thing, because I have not been able to draw since last week because of multiple things, including headings. Gift sub bundles are on sale. So if you want to give me some gift subs, you want to gift sub to your favorite person, do so. I have a lot of fun emotes. Let's go ahead and we're going to copy this. I'm going to make a new... you know what? Okay, here's what I can do. Because I have it in the same aspect ratio, I'm going to copy... I'm going to open up the previous version of... So we're basically making a keychain, or a keychain idea for when we start doing the Buffundalo stuff. And so I'm going to make this the right aspect ratio, or the one that I was already using. Look at it, Uncle Bandit. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make a... Well, actually, I can just paste here, and then Control-T, and then bring that up here, and then extend it a little bit more. That's basically as big as I can make it, which is fine. It doesn't need to be super massive. Let me go ahead and do this, and there we go. Now I can just give those... I need to know... my scroll wheel is kind of messed up too. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm right now, we're going to add a little bit of extra things and kind of clean it up a bit. How's everybody doing today? What I like to do when it comes to certain art things is if there's a little bit of empty space, and if there's already kind of lines around it, I will add, like, I will kind of make it a little bit darker around there, so that way it cleans it up just a bit. Another thing I remember learning was that, like, try not to have, like, things, like, having this, because it's like confusing lines. Welcome in, Joyful Eevee. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, Rim. You've been animating all day. I remind how hard it can be to animate braids. Oh, God. You're still full of boogies? And make sure you're drinking lots of water. Up with some stuff, trying to get as much rest as you can. Been watching Lucha Underground. That's been fun. What kind of show is that? Never heard of that before. Does it mean you'll get a dance fever? Sick Nari. Sen, are you still going next week? Are you still going to Canada next week? I'd imagine you still are. You're still going? Oh. Bum. Why did my dad send me a video? Oh, he finally sent me the... Okay. I'll send that to you later, son. Bum. I wanna, like, do more, like, little mini doodles like these. I think these are my favorite kind of things to draw. Excuse me. Lucha Underground was a Lucha Pro Wrestling show that ran from the mid-2010s. It presents itself less like a normal pro wrestling show and more like TV show, which, if that makes sense. Ran for 4 seasons, 45-minute episodes. It's been cool. Hey, that's awesome. You know, it's really interesting because I was, I remember a lot of people mentioning stuff like, oh, you know, wrestling is fake and all this other stuff. And I remember, the thing is that, like, you know, you know, that's a common meme. It's like, oh yeah, wrestling fake. But then I remember hearing somebody mention that, like, there's, you know, there's spoilers and stuff like that for wrestling. And I thought about that, and I'm like, does that make wrestling technically like an anime, or like a episodic show, or like a show that you watch, in that kind of sense, where there's like spoilers and stuff that you have to watch out for. So I was like, oh, is like wrestling just like super hug anime? It's just very, like, touchy-feely anime. You know, big, you know, strong men, they hug the anime, but with real people. Doodle Nari! You know, Sen, you could always doodle that one thing I asked you. If you want. Okay. I like New Horizons, but New Leaf is still my personal favorite. I want a game with the atmosphere of New Leaf, but with the mechanics of New Horizons. This was the real Dragon Ball. That's why, like, after a while, I was just like, you know what? Even though I don't watch wrestling myself, I'm like, you know what? I get it. Like, I understand the... I understand the hype. Like, I can understand why somebody would be very interested in watching it. We need Pretendo to play New Leaf together using the super secret 3DSs. I mean, I do have my regular copy. I can see if I can just, use Pretendo that way. Like, you don't even need a modified DS for Pretendo, right? You can just use your normal, like, everyday DS, 3DS for that? Boom, boom, boom. I do too. Been back on Tomodachi Life since Direct. Welcome in, Tucson. Oh my god, I'm excited for Tomodachi Life because I know Sen's gonna stream it. Sen's gonna stream it 100%, and like, it's gonna be so funny. Like, I can already imagine all the memes. Do you think... Okay, so, for those of you who saw the Direct, right? Do you think... Because this is technically the last Nintendo Direct for the Switch. Like, this is it, right? This is the swan the swan song for the Switch, right? This past Direct. Do you think it was a good way to send off the Switch, or do you think maybe there could have been something else that maybe it needed to kind of maybe give it that last bit of life? Could have been better. You think it was a good send off? It sounds like there's a little bit of mixed opinions. It's kind of weird thinking about it because, like, we know that it's kind of weird because it's unlike the Wii U or I guess the Switch is kind of like the first one in a while, like ever since the GameCube, that there is no backwards compatibility with the previous generation, right? So like, obviously with Wii U we had Wii integration, or like Wii backwards compatibility, right? For the Wii U, right? But for Switch, there was no backwards compatibility. You could not play Wii U games on Switch. So, and you know, we never had that, or we haven't had that since the GameCube with the N64. Like, there was no backwards compatibility for that. So, again, it's kind of weird because essentially this console is like a sequel, kind of like the Wii U in a way. Also, give me a quick second. I did say that I was going to BRB, so I will be right back after these messages. Hey, Ruffin, McGuffin. What you up to? Ong. No! Did you see Diddy's momentum? It was non-existent.
I this minigame a whole lot.
Oh, never mind. Curry died first.
I blame DK.
Never
No!
mind.
Your fat ass kept me from going over there! God damn it! Literally, it was a sliver!
Sliver.
I got 3 coins. Fuck you. Stinker.
No, 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 no! Get back! No, 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 no! Get back in! Please! 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 Oh! I'm sweating from that! Oh my god, we got the P-Rake! Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I wanted the... So, obviously, I have, like, a little bit of medication that I was just, I was getting. Hi, back. I was just getting a little medication, and, I wanted to finish that clip. Because despite controller issues sucking so hard, at least we got a good clip out of it. Let's see. Greg says, "Oh, welcome in, Greg." Okay, let me go ahead and re-chat. See what I missed real quick, because we're discussing really quick Switch stuff. Okay, so, hard to say without knowing Nintendo has cooking right now. If I have to wonder if there's any other big hits you're keeping secret for now. They never really went out their way to make a goodbye console. Your generation is over direct. That is true. That is true. I would say in the grand scheme of things, like in comparison to maybe other systems and stuff like that, Do you think it has like a good send off? Maybe compared, like for example, Wii U. We all know that the Wii U went out with a whimper. It went out horribly, right? But the Wii had so much support, even past its prime. You could even argue that to this day, it has more support than the Wii U, even though the Wii U is newer in that sense. Let's see. Not sure what could have made it better. They did show Metroid Prime 4 gameplay. That is true. I don't think the Switch is going to be dead yet. Maybe another year or two since the game's coming out in 2026 too. That is true. That is also true. I do not think. Okay, think of it this way. Usually, whenever it comes to this, because right now we're in a kind of like a generation, like a Nintendo generation. What do you call it? We're in the middle part of it. We're like in the transitional phase between generations, right? This is like the weird, kind of like the awkward period where certain games are still being released on the previous system, and like, you know, you're gonna have those like dual platform, or not dual platform, but dual like generation releases, kind of like how Twilight Princess was one of those dual generational games, and we're in that transitional phase for those games, or for the systems. Dry spell? I would say dry spell as well. We are having a dry spell. Welcome in, Culture Gem. Didn't only we stop making games in 2020? I think so. Didn't I know that Just Dance came out on Wii when like the Wii U or even the Switch was out. I remember. It was like one of those like, oh my god, Wii is still getting games. Switch 1 instead of Switch 2 for the kids for Christmas. So, one of the things about like the Switch 2 name making a little bit more sense is because like people are like, oh, why didn't you have a more creative name? Is because of stuff like that, where it's like it's trying to prevent like parents and alike to. Hold on, if I press. Okay, so let me go ahead and see if I can fix this a little bit. If I flip this, I can kind of make Senna a little bit less. Senna is funny. So yeah, we're in the cross-generational period, but I think the reason why it's called the Switch 2 is mostly to kind of mitigate a lot of that confusion. Unlike the Wii U, which even I thought at the time was a peripheral rather than a full-on. That's better. I thought it was a peripheral when I first heard about the Wii U. Like, I thought it was like, oh, here's the Wii U. We have a gamepad now. And I'm like, okay, do I put it in my Wii? Like, that's how confusing the Wii U naming scheme was. And I think we all can agree that the Wii U, was a horrible name. Switch 2 just an upgraded Switch, so I can understand the truth. That is true. Someone out there experienced with Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, think about that. That is true. I actually know that the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild, for a long time, I don't know if this is the case now, but for a long time, it was like one of the better versions to get, only because it was the version that was very moddable. And so people were modding that game from, you know, like, they were modding that game all the way with like new characters. I think the Switch can do that now. Like, people are modding their Switch now. So that's like null and void at the moment. Welcome in, Letterbag. I was trying to get the a person thinks Switch 2 is going to be a more powerful version of the Switch. It's still comparable, but instead of new additions like to the Wii U, it's going to be a more powerful system. Just more demanding games have better option to be. Oh, for sure. Okay, so for sure, for sure it's going to be a more powerful system. I think that we can all absolutely agree on that the Switch 2 has to be a more powerful system. And I think, welcome in, Raiders. Destroyer, welcome in. Go ahead and give me that shout out. Oh, you're playing Scarlet and Violet. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jixo. I'm an artist and gaming streamer. Right now, we're doing a little bit of art. We are. This is already kind of being doodled. I'm just kind of fixing up the lines, and we're gonna color it in. It's just like a fun little thing that I wanted to have. Yeah. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How was Scarlet and Violet? Are you doing any particular runs? I know a lot of people like doing shiny hunting, like the goober over here, named Cinery, who is also part of this drawing. Let me see. So what's this about modding Switches? I was talking about how Breath of the Wild, for a while, playing it on Wii U was preferable for certain people because it was the one that had the most mods or was able to be modded. But I think now, because people are using are modding Switches and stuff like that now, it's a little bit like it doesn't really matter. There's like no reason to use the Wii U. Not doing Nuzlocke, but it's limiting myself to capture one per area, kind of mix it up. Have you done have you done a full playthrough of Scarlet and Violet before? I own the game. I have not beaten it myself. And so I probably will have a stream later on where I do finish off my run of Scarlet and Violet. I do have a capture card. I want to know what the problem with my capture card is, where like some of the audio cuts out, because at first I thought it was like my PC. Like I thought it was like a RAM issue or something like that, because, you know, I was only running on 8 gigs of RAM. But when I did recording on my actual N64, because I ended up getting an adapter for it, I still had that issue. You completed the Pokédex when it came out, and then you deleted it for streaming's sake. Oh my god. Wait, so you didn't use like an alternate profile for it? You just deleted it? Welcome in, Snowbird. God, I could not... Okay, my biggest problem with a lot of Pokemon, and I love Pokemon, by the way. I really do like Pokemon. Even though I haven't played a lot of the newer stuff, I do like Pokemon. I have a copy of Emerald. Like, I still have it, my old original copy of Emerald, and it still has my original file because I could not be... Like, I could not delete that at all. Like, I worked so hard to get where I was in that game. I could not do it. Kudos for you for pronouncing Pokemon. Wait, which Pokemon did you... That's so much money right now. What, for a copy of Emerald? I'm not giving that away ever. That is my copy of Emerald. It needs a new battery, by the way. It needs a new battery for that. No, don't. No, I never will. Keep that. Yeah, I will. Absolutely. I keep all... Look, I still have my original Super Mario World copy. I still have my... Send it to me and I'll fix it. Maybe one day, actually. Maybe one day. We can back up those files and we'll get that battery fixed up. You said Pokemon? Instead of Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, here's the thing, Greg. I can say Dialga. Sen, that you've messed up my brain is Dialga. No. Yeah, Dialga. Can someone type it for me so I can read it properly? Because Sen has poisoned my brain with the incorrect pronunciation of Dialga. 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 Okay. Crystal normally goes for nearly $300? You know what's really funny? I actually saw... So, one of my... when I was in school, Goober... So when I was in school, back in like junior high, Dialga. There you go, Dialga. There you go. See, Sen has messed up my pronunciation. It's Dialga. So I I saw somebody when I was in school, way back then. They had a copy of Crystal on their Game Boy, and I thought it was so freaking cool. And they like took it and everything. You played the crap out of Emerald. So did I. I freaking loved Emerald. Emerald is like my favorite. You still got your copy? Mine just needs the new battery. Don't. It's like 200 loose. We managed. We want to get a copy of our own one day, and Alec knows how to replace Pokemon game batteries among GBC and GBA SP. That's so cool. Yeah, because you technically have to like desolder the battery, right? You have to desolder the battery, and then you can probably like replace it with a new battery holder, and then get that new battery for it, right? That's what I'm assuming you have to do for it. You have a nice version of Emerald in the Gen 2. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's so good. You still have a copy of Fire Red? Actually, we do too. We have a copy of Fire Red. We have a copy of Fire Red, and then we have Emerald. But I did play a lot of Gen 1 back then, and I did not play too much of Gen 2. Also, I've been messing around. Okay, I know I'm stalling a little bit, but look. Okay, so speaking of Game Boy, right? I was messing around yesterday, during Sen's stream, with a custom Game Boy palettes. Because I think it's so cool to have like, because like Game Boys are like, I'm talking about original DMG, not Game Boy Color, so original DMG kind of colors, right? You get that green, or you get that green, or you get the gray color scheme, right? I was able to create, and I'm looking for the file right now. I think hold on, I'm looking for it right now, because I have to. It's in Senai's DMs, because I have to scroll up a lot, because we tell each other goodnight and give each other sticker kisses all the time. So I'm just trying to see if I can find it throughout all the. Here it is. Okay, so let me go ahead, and I'm gonna copy this image, and I'm gonna put it over here. So here is. So this is a custom color palette for Sen, based off of Sen's purple color, that I was able to use, or to create specifically. And you can use that on a specific emulator, but you can put it on RetroArch if you have that as well. And you can trade in custom palettes, but I wanted to make a color palette specifically for Sen. Because I don't know, I like Sen's color scheme, so I thought it would be nice and cozy. So here's a custom color palette based off of Sen. I also have another version. The first version, I tried to get all of Sen's colors, and you can actually kind of see the stream in which I was doing this. Let me go ahead and Control V again. So this is, you can see Sen's streaming right there, because I was at that. But like, I had the purple from Sen's blue. You can see Sen's blue like right here. And I have the purple and Sen, and there's pink as well. So you can edit two different kind of sprites. You can get these kinds of, you can do for two sprites, like the main sprite, and you can do another different sprite. And then you can get the background colors. You can change those as well. So it's very nice, and I just wanted to make something nice for Sen. What a brother needs for you to slide you for one of these. I can just teach you how to do it. In fact, I can just send you the video. I'll send you that video. Probably maybe during like BRB. I'll send over the video to the group chat, and I'll show you. It's so easy, super easy to do. Literally, you just download the emulator and you're able to do it. It's so easy. Will you draw yourself instead? Is it Nito Burrito? but like I love Game Boy. Like I'm a big fan of Game Boy and the Game Boy aesthetic. So I wanted to do that. I think I wanted to do that. Control C, C, C. Let me go ahead and bring back the previous thing really quick, just so I don't feel like I'm not doing anything. Where is it? So I can grab my colors as well. We shake hands. So basically, the way it. Oh, by the way, that specific emulator also has like just a bunch of different color palettes that come with it as well. So you can use that as well. Chat, remember this? Remember this, chat? Remember this? Oh yes. Scenery. Okay, let me go ahead and grab my my colors. I will finish this later, but I do want to get this this thing done first. Very simple. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. That's better. Let me go ahead and grab this. Faceless checks. Send some glossy lips and acrylic nails. That sounds horrifying. Up, up, up. The good thing is, you know what's so funny? So, so you can see how I'm like literally just boop, 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 using the same skin tone for Sen and I. I kid you not. I kid you not. When Sen gave me her reference for her character, the one that she drew, by the way, I kid you not, we actually had like literally it was like pixels apart, almost the exact same color. Like I am not joking. It was literally the exact same skin tone color. And I thought it was so funny. It was like literally almost exactly the same. Like it was like a pixel off. It's so funny. Let me go ahead and grab the this right here. Oi, howdy. Up, up, up. Super easy to color in. Up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go ahead and get the pants. And then I need my shoes, which I can grab from my Buster reference. And grab it from here. I can grab the other colors for the. You can definitely vibe to the art stream while changing the rest of your night. Hey, appreciate it, and I appreciate the raid as well. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, I really appreciate the raid. As I always say, I will take care of your goobers. But yeah, I usually do art streams on Wednesdays. I usually do them on Wednesdays, and I do gaming streams on on Sundays. But because we have a gaming stream coming up on Wednesday because we want to play Repo. I don't have it yet, but apparently they want to grab it for me. But we will be playing Repo on Wednesday. I'll try to stream it. If I can't stream it, then we'll see. I might just be exclusively on the stream as like a guest instead. I think I have sent here as well. Let me go ahead and take away. It's just so it doesn't less confusing. Repo is so much fun. I've seen a little bit of Repo, because Brian was playing Repo, and it looked pretty chaotic. It looked very chaotic. Let me go ahead. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna give that game a try. Welcome in, Dahlia. I forgot Sen's skin. Skinnari. Let's see. Plum, plum, up. And then let me go ahead and get Sen's shoes. I like that we have kind of a similar design philosophy in a sense, where we kind of reuse a lot of the same colors that we had before. Actually, hold up. What? Cancel. Actually, already have Sen somewhere. Oh, they're right here. I could just grab Sen's tail here. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Make sure to raid at the end of every stream. Just want to help out where I can, you know. Got a lot of love to support my little community. Want to share that. Super appreciate it. Yeah. By all means, you know, whenever, you know, you want to, you know, our community as well is always open for more friendos, and, you know, we're very open here. We're very nice, or I try to be. We try to be very nice and accepting and everything over here. So, you know, we love streaming. Let me go ahead and color this. I know Sen's like, why aren't you coloring my horns correctly? Oh! Don't worry, Sen, I got you. Sceneries, funnies, scenery. Okay, let's see. Should I? Okay, Sen, question. Do you want this like this, or do you want shading? It is your call. Tinker with my 1GBC, I try to fix the speakers, but I have such a bad headache. I feel that so bad. I get headaches all the freaking time. It's so annoying. Aki! Welcome in, Aki! You want shading? I will absolutely add shading then. Welcome in, Aki, how you doing? How did your, what do you call it? How did your, I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to think of the thing. How did your, what is it called? It's the thing where you had a bunch of artists design you. What was it called? Your contest? How did it go? Art contest, there you go. I am dying. Well, yeah, I'm making a little thing, we're doing a little art thing, because I want these like to be little mini keychains for Sen and I when we do our Buffundalo thing. We're gonna be like, yippee! Could you change the little lines to add a blue heart? Wait, what blue heart? Little lines. You change the little lines to a purple, the happy little lines? Oh, here! You're talking about these, right? You want the blue hearts? This is what you're talking about, right? The little, like... I'll change these. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Blue and purple heart? I will absolutely do that. Royalties. Add a little bit of shading. Oh, wrong one. Look at all these like little doodles that I made of us. Creatures. I still think one of my favorite ones is this one. I still think this is my I still think this is one of my favorite ones. I love that thumbs up. This cracks me up, and then send oh the real hands cracks me up every time. wrong layer. Smoochinari. Boom, boom. You love how I draw Nick Mo's hair? I think that's how I drew. So I remember getting used to drawing Nick Mo's hair because I had to draw her before. So I just remembered how I drew it. The thing is that when I draw somebody, at least like once or twice, I'll have like a way of drawing their hair, and it gets I kind of remember it for a while. Like I just kind of like it's a little easier on me to remember after getting like a couple drawings in, if that makes sense. Okay. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Best song in the game. In the freaking series, okay? My personal opinion, right? You are free to disagree. But it is the best song in the game. In the whole series, it's my favorite. It's got that nice vibe to it that I just really love about Animal Crossing. 7 p.m.? I think all of New Leaf's music is so good. And New Leaf is just, like, really good. I still like New Horizons. Don't get me wrong. I love New Horizons. I think New Horizons is special in a different way. I like syncopated rhythm hits. So good. I think 7 p.m. might be popping up in the music list soon. The rest of the so this is 4 hours, right? And so it's been kind of looping through a lot of the music. Through a lot of New Leaf music. So guess what? Starting from an hour in, for 3 hours, this is the song that plays. That's it. Oh, so we have an ad starting in 10 seconds. Or 5 seconds. I'm not going to subject you all to 5 hours of this song, but I would absolutely do it myself. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick BRB, just to kind of like do some stretches and all that other stuff. And maybe refill my water and all that stuff, even though I think I do have some bottles there. And we'll have those ads pass by, and so none of you miss any of the good content. So let's go ahead. I'll see all of you after these messages. There you go. I was trying to remember what it was. Anyways, I'll see all of you after these messages. How do you draw hands? How did I draw hands? Chat, what would you do if, like, Sen came up to you and then Sen, like, ran out of limbs? Would you be afraid of Sen? Is that what you like, chat? Alright, wait, hold on, give me a quick second, quick. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. My head hurts, please. Okay, hold on, please stop. Hold on. No, wait. Yes. Mini Mario, you did it! It's a Mini Mario! No, you fall! We're going together. Good job, little guy. See? I did it. I solved the mystery. See, I did it, chat. Is this canon?
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Stay there. Hold on, stay there. Push that rat, push that rat, push that rat. Yeah! 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 Screw your walking, let's end this. Just over here pushing rats. Yeah, okay, I guess it just didn't register the first time. Okay, Sen, this is for you. I saw this. I saw that with Brian's stream, and I cracked up. Jex, wait, what did you say? Jexoy, Sen and I are having an A and B conversation so you can see yourself out. Is this an alphabet joke? Bullets. Yeah, you get like bullets.
Everyone.
Oh, that's a little confusing when you have to mix it with the A. That's what I was getting. I love that. Alright, it's dungeon day. Now that Earth's crisis is finally over, I think I'll just lay down for a moment and... Gotcha! Oh! Oh, welcome back, Sen. You get dragged and pulled. Might be defense down beta, low dragon. Dragon sensed Jexoy's presence and awoke. No one weaker than me can have this sheet music. Oh. Okay. I like how the name of this file is just epic. It's just epic. Epic.png. Throwing works? Especially since it's like, it's old Sen. I still have 2 lives. I have not gotten a single life yet. there's a life. Oh, there's a second life. Okay, that's what. We are just getting that P rank. Here. Ah! I unplugged the. I unplugged my headphones. Hey, you Four Eyes, you're not cut out for fighting. Here, rest here and take it easy. I'll take your stuff too. What do you mean you're replacing Lloyd? The Lloyd? The thing is, it's randomized, so you can literally get it. Ah, I went back. You can literally get teleported at the same time. You can teleport way later after me.
Can
It's-
you
it's-
can you use the knife on it? Ah!
You got it?
What I do? What I do? What I do? What I do?
You can't leave. You got it fast.
Dang.
You can't do anything.
Because the game knows I. Because I'm just standing here waiting for you. I don't like this.
You have to interact with it, basically.
I didn't. I'm waiting for you. What, does the girl turn into that, or does it just pop up? Like, what is this?
I think she turns into it. But yeah, that's Uboa. Hold on.
I don't like the music.
And Alright, it's time to end this. I didn't know. No. I have 10 seconds of low gravity. Screw this level. 3, 2, 1. Launch me! Oh. Launch me! Someone launch me! Launch me right now! Quickly! Quickly launch me! Someone launch me! Launch me! No! Another one. We just need one more. Okay, we got. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than I expected. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? Chapter 6, Purple Brian. Don't worry. Death Wish is ready for you. Brian had fun. Mario fan told me. I haven't even done that yet. I have to go back and do it. I have to go back and do Death Wish. I might actually do some Hat in Time stuff now that you're kind of like playing it. I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to play some Hat in Time. On the plus side, I don't need the maps for that. So animating my shower within the next hour. Now, Rim, do you want to? Is it anything you can share? Because I would absolutely love to see. Actually, we can have it so that like the light is like shining for the both of us. Dude, I can't wait to randomize it. We looked at the settings and we're gonna go through. You know, okay, I would be absolutely down with doing an archipelago. Okay, how hard is it to set up an archipelago for or just like a randomizer in general for Hat in Time? Because I would absolutely be down with trying out a randomizer for Hat in Time. Because I love Hat in Time. I know I have it on my phone somewhere, but I have a video recording of the end credits of Hat in Time, and Hat Kid is just running in the void for whatever reason. Wait, why is it why is that one? Wait, what? Smart detection. Wait, but what is it? Is it because of the word ATM? I'm allowing it, but what part of the bigger project we're working on since is it because of the word ATM? Can someone write ATM in chat? Yeah, I don't know why that was auto modded. I don't understand. ATM. Wait, it's a. Oh, it's show a. Oh, like okay. I was like, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Cause naughty. Brian, are you still streaming or did you end stream? You're doing a little BRB. Boom boom. Excuse me. Oh, send me a negative, sir. Xander gave some I gave Xander some Wraithla because he just as he suffers haze. Can you send me that the Brian clip again? Because I remember you showed me you were gonna send me one, and I didn't get a chance to because I was starting stream. I need to take a look at that. Clip. Sent me a clip. I didn't get to see what it was. But it was probably just suffering, as per usual. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead, and I'm gonna pause this music, okay? Real quick. Let's check out this clip. Let me go ahead and get up. Oh, no. Ryan, you gotta wait. Hold on. There you go. I'll put the volume up. And let me go ahead and check out window capture. Should be popping up. There we go. Okay, let's take a look what this clip is. Yeah, listen. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so good. That's so funny. Go ahead and check the M's. I just did because I think you just told me to change the colors because yeah, for the printing stuff. What about watch command? I don't think I have watch command. I don't think I had set that up. And bring out the hangry. Can you send me the can you send me mine as well, son? So I can use that? Oh boy. Okay, account made from 2 seconds ago. Your colors? Okay, my colors are fine. Okay, I just have to change yours. Welcome in a... So, I will say, I will say this account was made 2 minutes ago. That's all I'll say. Let me go ahead and change sense colors real quick. Thank you for made. Wrong one. Thank you for made. What do you mean I don't have enough points for made? Hi, Toasty. Okay, so I have to update Sen's colors because Sen's colors, for whatever reason, don't work very well for printing. So I'm gonna have to use the alternate color scheme for Sen, which is right here, Control T. Can we have some sits in chat, please? Doobie-doo. Let's go. Big sunset. Shittery. Let's go ahead and change these colors real quick. Oh. It's just a tad darker. It's just a tad darker. How you doing, Toasty? How's hopefully you're not being driven insane by your current position. Because I know you had to change. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the sit tail. Very important. Very expensive. You're not subbed anymore. Well, Toasty, I'm gonna do the Sen thing where Sen says you could subscribe for cheaper because we have a deal going on where I think subscriptions are a little bit are like partially off. I'm gonna copy this purple for this, even though it's a little bit different, just to have that the same. Okay, 5+ gifted are okay. Eating carne asada. Can't spend money on Sen merch. That is for a good cause. That cause is Cinery. Up, 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 up. It's a good thing I haven't started shading yet on some of these other things, so thank you, Sen, for catching that. Let's see. My colors are fine, though, so that's good to know. Go ahead and, Sorry, I was on my... Your alt that you made 5 minutes ago. I do find it funny that this one has been around since 2014, though. Look, I have to check, okay? I see a new chat member. I have to check. As long as it's not, as long as your name isn't like super like profanity or something like that, then that's when the ban hammer comes in. If it's Pissman, I don't care. But are these colors? These are the same. Yeah, you gotta check. I think for the most part, yeah, I will add the tail pattern, Sen. I just need to know, I might have to add the shading from here, just to make it a little bit darker for your tail here. I was making an account for my little cousin. He wanted to watch some Minecraft videos. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker, just for printing purposes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me go ahead and add the pattern to the tail. That way I don't, Let's go ahead and add that pattern. Oh. Have a good night, Destroyer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. It really means a lot. And have yourself a wonderful night. What? Wrong color. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me go ahead and add the other pattern quick. Up. Oh wait, no. This is the color right here. One. This. Still need to send Tony and Alec the video in a bit. So can you check DMs? Okay, oh, I'm also going to add the horn pattern as well. You only added one color here, but I'm pretty sure I had a different color pattern on your... Yeah, because like your horns actually have multicolor patterns on the original. But I can keep it to the one. Yeah, take care! I will also... Ah, there you go. Follow them as well. Just so that I can check out their content later. Okay, so my colors are fine. So I should... I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna color this like... Should be okay. Actually, let me... Oh, there you go. That's a little better. I won't give it like too much thought. Just... Oh. Okay. Trying to think of squimbly stuff. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, I still need to get some Eve things kind of checked out and done with. I just want to draw. Too many things holding me back. Drawing. Including my own brain, headaches, and all that stuff. Doodle maybe will hit me later. See them gone already. I didn't put much say into it, but yeah. Look, sometimes I have patience, sometimes I have none. And I didn't want to risk anything, so let's go ahead and what was I gonna say? So I'm gonna try. I need to make sure I don't have. Take care of myself to the point where I don't get that much headaches and stuff like that. Soon. Hey. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. Go ahead and give you that shout out. Welcome in. How was art? I'm so sorry, Sid. I'm so used to doing shoutouts because I'm doing it on your stream that I'm really fast at doing them. I should let you just do it. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jexo. I'm an artist and gaming streamer. This is not my usual outfit. It's just a redeem that... How long have I been in this redeem already? Has it been 15 minutes yet? I usually do this for 15 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. You got 5 minutes, chat. You have 5 minutes. I'm going on that speed. But how was it? How was your stream? How was it? I know that you're making art. How was you're making some new emotes? Any emotes you like to share? But yes, I'm Jackson. I'm an artist and gaming streamer. Right now, we're working on little keychain stuff. Great short stream. We were just chatting. Not yet. Oh, okay. Well, do you have any other kinds of emotes that you'd like to share as well? If there's any kind of art that you'd like to share, I would absolutely love to see it. And if not, that's absolutely okay. I love seeing other people's art and sharing and stuff like that. Right now, we're working on like a little keychain design. Oh, let's see that. Let's see that. Oh my god, that's super cute. You like this one? You know, I do have a kiss emote for a couple of them for me and Sen, who is in chat. Let me see if I can find one. This is for me and Sen because we're a couple. Let me see if I can find a cute kiss one that I can show you all. It should be in my Sen folder. Let me find it. But yeah, we're making like a little keychains design stuff for whenever we fund for visit stuff. Okay, so I made this a while back. And then I made another version where it's the other way around. Let me see if I can find that one. This is like a little emote. I thought it was a ruse. Where is it? I know I have the other one. I have it as a sticker in my server. Here it is. So here's the other one. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. We did meet because of streaming. Look at that. We do both stream. Sen's mostly a variety gaming streamer. I am a both artist and gaming streamer. And so I don't usually do art streams on Sundays. I usually do them on Wednesdays, and then I do gaming on Sundays. But because we're doing a collaboration on Wednesday with some friendos, I decided to stream art on Sunday because I want to draw. I do like Sen's art. Sen did this the little set. I love the set. I love these little sets. But yes, I'm doing some coloring and stuff like that. I think it's a lot of fun. This is like my usual style when it comes to like all this stuff. This is for my Buster form, which I need to update, by the way. And then I also do goofy little little doodles like this. Which is actually how I got the where I got this one from, which is just like a bigger version. I'm gonna be coloring it, but just a couple little doodles like this. Oh! I like doing little doodles. It's fun. Let me get the color from here. But yeah, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do so. I will take care of your goobers. And yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Super appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Have a good dinner. Wow. I gotta get the brown color. Brown bricks in Minecraft? Let me see if I can find the... where is it? I know I had another... Oh, is this the... This is the base remake. Do I have the normal base? here. Up. Okay. Up. Up. I gotta finish this at some point soon as well. Minecraft? What was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, so I have what do you call it? I have things like little projects like outside of Bufundalo stuff, right? I do have little projects that I want to work on, right? And as soon as I can get back to animating, I want to I gotta get back to it. But it's just so freaking hard doing animation. Like, I love animation and it's my passion, alright? Like animating in general. But like, oh my god, it's so freaking hard to kind of like come up with like an original idea. Like it's not that like I you know, I'm like, oh, you can't look at references or anything, and I have been trying to look at references. It's just more of like trying to kind of get that vision of what you want it to be, especially something that's going to be like, okay, the little project that I'm working on, basically, right? It is something for stream, right? It is something for stream that will be a thing that can be reused multiple times. It is something that can be seen multiple times. I don't want to say what it is yet because I do want it to be a surprise, but it is something that I want for stream. Sen knows obviously what it is, but I see you there, Brian, playing Repo. What do you call it? I will be playing Repo. Speaking of Minecraft, McDonald's in the UK had some Minecraft theming going on, and there's a limited hot time sauce based off of the Nether. That sauce is hot. Okay, but is it hot or is it like, okay? The joke is because I'm Hispanic, right? That like we have hot sauce everywhere, and so hot for us is different for hot for like Sen. So is it? I'm white and cayenne pepper. Take that from. Keep cozy, brother. I'm off to Repo Land. Mess around with it. Yeah, have some fun, Brian. If you got any funny moments or stuff like that, definitely show me. Even if you're not streaming it. Bum bum. Doobity boo. Wrong one. Ba bum. Boo boo doo boo. Where is... I know I have another... I'm always clipping. Oh, now it's been enough time. Ba-bum. Let's go back. There we go. That made me laugh harder than it should. Let me go ahead and grab a... Doobie-doo-boo. Let me use this, because it has my colors as well, so then it just... Oh. Ba-da-ba-da. Another thing that I want to do is for my my quick BRB. You know how I have the one based off of Super Bow Noise? I want to I can make this a tad darker because I made it a little bit darker for this color. There, a little bit darker. I'll do that for here. Oh. So for the Super Bow Noise one, which is the one that I always use whenever I go on a quick BRB that I have to... I didn't do it this time because I was in a hurry. Oh. But it's obviously it's this one. So I want to add a little bit of animation for that, so that the characters can like for example me and like not Jolene, but me and Zen and Sarah are like blinking. So just like a tad bit of animation. maybe a little animation on the pause thing. I could probably see if I can do that. And I would actually make the blinking kind of like not on the same time. Just a little bit different timing for all the characters. Just so that we're all not blinking at the same time and like creatures. Do. Okay. Group blink session. Okay, so since this is a little bit darker than this one, I'm gonna make it. And then I can color in this. And then, since Sen doesn't have color that Sen shows for this, and then we're gonna just a little better, a little darker than usual, but it'll get the job done. And but if I remember correctly, this is a different color than this, right? No, they're the same color. Okay, so that means whatever color I choose for this will be... that should be a good color. A little bluer. Yeah, I actually kind of want to expand a little bit on the idea. So... I want to expand a little bit on the idea of the bot is playing Wrestling Empire. I want to expand a little bit on the idea for so technically, oh, let's see, Remy. I'll look at this off stream, and if you want me to show it on stream, oh, that looks freaking sick! I love that. Yeah, I'm definitely not sharing this on stream. Yeah, this is awesome, Remy. This is really cool. Again, I won't show it for obvious reasons, but it's really cool. Get ready to call me out again. I really need to launch if you not no. Let me expand the idea of bot is playing Wrestling Emirate. You can show the animations. Okay. I just don't. I want to see how. Wait, how do I do that without? How do I do it without showing the DMs though? I don't want to show DMs. That's the thing. Can I? Is there a way I can open this without showing DMs? Or should I download it? I'm gonna download it, and then I'll play it on the stream. Okay, so it is downloaded. I will show it really quick on the stream. This is Remy's animation. It looks really freaking cool. Look at look at this. Hold on. Look at this. This is freaking awesome. Oh, it went away. Play again. Look that. Look at this. Isn't that awesome? Welcome in, Jonathan. That's so cool. Thanks for showing. I'm gonna find that eventually on my files, and I'm gonna be very confused later on. You like the site? Doesn't it look sick? How are you doing, Jonathan? How is the Jonathan doing today? In the universe. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Grab a little bit of this. Wow. Oh. Yeah, of course. Love sharing friendo arts and animation stuff. Alright, this is the same colors here. I do very much like New Horizon. I just like the vibes. I don't know, there's something very nice about New Horizons back in the day. It was very comfy, especially during, you know, quarantine, all that stuff. That game actually helped me a lot through anxiety and stuff like that. It was very rough, especially I felt very anxious during that time period. Obviously, I still have anxiety, but like, oh my god, it was at its peak during that point. Horrible. Fun animation for the whole thing it's used for, but I'll never be able to get to how cute and deadly I made her look. You freaking knocked it out of the park with that. It looks really good. It's got that cute deadly factor. Playing through my warrior and EQ got back after being tough spot for a few days, had consistent corpse run, and I fell through a false tree base that was surrounded by higher level mobs. EQ is for... is for what? Brian is playing Repo. Brian launching mods? Is Brian doing what Ba's doing? EverQuest. You know, my brain was thinking EverQuest. I was like... My brain was like, oh, that sounds like... Like, is it EverQuest? But I had to ask just to be sure. Let's see. Okay, so there's that. I do want to add, like, a little bit of... You see how there's, like, this weird, like, client... Like, this. I'm just gonna... There you go. See, look, nothing ever happened. See, and it gives her a little bit of definition. EverQuest is still alive. Of course, Jobithan is playing it. Wouldn't be alive if it wasn't Jobithan. These are the same color, so I'm gonna pick it. You're funny. I thought, wow, killed it, damn. Okay. I think for coloring, this is... Oh, wait, I have to get the bow. Let's see. I can still use the same for here, because it's a black color, and that's, fine. And how is doodling going, by the way? You stopped. It's like, oh, there is no drawing. I've lied to you. I'm currently Fortnite dancing. Oh, you're gonna mail out the sit. I thought you were asking. I thought you were gonna wait for the Nickmo one. For that, because I think you told me you were like, oh, do you want to wait for the Nickmo one? And I was like, yeah, sure, if you wanted me to. I like how I made your hands freaking massive. You want a Nickmo? I don't mind having a Nickmo. But you know, hands are freaking massive. You must change the outcome of your arms. I don't mind having a Nickmo. But let's this better for your hand so it's not like freaking huge? There you go, it's a little better. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. That's better. Okay. Trying to think what else am I missing for shading. I know I'll add the hearts in a bit. I just want to know if there's anything I'm missing. I like having... Okay, so here's what I like having for the hearts, right? So, like, I'll have... Oh. I like having the opposite color on each side. So I like having the purple on my side, and then the blue on your side. I think that's what I like. Because it's like I'm giving you mine and you're giving me yours. If that makes sense. Mind readers, Zora, that's what you were thinking? I'll keep those shadeless. I think that's fine as it is. How's this looks at? Let me go ahead and put that in its own folder. Name this Sensoi. Go ahead and do a safety save because I haven't saved this entire time. And you know what? I'm gonna hydrate as well because I haven't done much hydrating today, and I should be. Okay. And then I'm gonna Control T. Move it down so it's a little bit more centered. That should be good. Regardless of Greg's ignorance. You think it'll be perfect? Should I make my eyes a little bit bigger? I think I'm gonna make my eyes just a tad bigger. A tad bigger. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There you go. Now we have matching eyes in which we have none of our glasses. We're blindly looking at each other. Let me go ahead and Sen and I, at this moment, we're happy, but we're also very blind. I am not adding our glasses because it would ruin the drawing. Yeah, I'll send this later. Or, you know, yeah, I don't want to open Photoshop right now. I don't want to open Photoshop on stream because of what happened with late. Look, all I'm saying is I hate Photoshop and I don't want to open. You got what? You made a person with glasses making them foggy? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new layer. And I'm gonna put glasses on top. Okay, but I kind of like it now. let me go ahead and make a newer layer. You guys gotta fix it. My one eye is silly. Wait, which one? Which eye, Sen? This one? Is it this eye? My left eye looks like it's dropping. Hold on. Let me fix that really quick. Rupee Nari. Let me go ahead and fix it. Okay. There we go. Much better. Right? Okay, let's Okay, hold on. Ah! Hold on. Let me fix this. In fact, let me just erase the eye total. Oh! Okay, let me remake it. Is that better? Should this eye be a little bit more to the right? What if you two had no eyes? I think we would be even more blind than we already are. That was such a... Okay, so let me go ahead and we're gonna get that shading in. And, pop, 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 pop. Oh! Ah! Pa. Darkness. Oh. Chat, what if, like, Buffalo Vision happens, and then, like, I walk in and I see Sin, and then boss music plays? And then we just, usually do 20%? There you go. Good. You see a health bar? What if it's just like, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute, give me a second. Hold on, give me a quick second, okay? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this... Give me a quick second, give it. Give it a second. Like the bar. Sonari Tootsie Dragon. Oh, we have ads starting in a minute. So technically we're done with this. I'm saving this right now. Okay, so this is completed. I'm gonna take the BRB and then we're gonna do a little bit more other. We're gonna do other doodles. So we will be back. We'll be back after these messages. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's okay. I got the G. I can't move. Stop edging me on. I can't reach there. I'm in. Gotcha. Okay, Mini Mario. Now you must come this way. That's not the way I want you to go.
Here we go.
Go, 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 go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. AP ranked! Yes! Whew. Don't do that again, it sounded very accurate. What the? It's no use! See? You just have to wait here a little bit, and then, you know, have Mini Mario follow you, jump up, you climb, right? And then you grab the thing. And you go over here, and see? I told you, I wanted to show you all the winning run. Duh. Why wouldn't I want to show you the winning run? If I didn't do it during ads, you all wouldn't have seen it. I didn't get it! Uh-oh. No way! Biblically accurate Taco Bell? Wait, chat. We can take... Chat, we can escape with the cube together. Ow! Okay, chair. I think you've been misbehaving. Thank you for the safety save key up. Let's do that right now. There we go. Alright, I get it. Scary cube. Okay. Go in here. I was doing a taunt. Wait, you can actually save. You can save. Okay. Eh. This is unless
can I
send,
please?
unless read it right.
Can I please roll an 8, 9, or a 10, please.
This is not Sigma Skibbity killed.
Oh no!
This is the meanest game of Mario Party I have
I need to get a
ever
6.
played in my life.
I need to get a 6.
Sen, that is a ball. Sen, that is the ball of the blue variety. Oh my god.
I need to get a 6.
No!
Saying that. Oh, sorry, Discord.
There's the P. I lost the P. Let's freaking go! Yes! We've got the P rank! Let's go! Oh, oh my god! Let's go! Another one, we just need one more? Okay, we got it. What? What do you mean Yoshi dead? And then we have Mario game. I lied. We have Mario game. Now Mario game. Mario game. Mario game. The Mario game. It's gonna be called Mario game. What the? I wall jumped again. Those are like frame perfect. I don't know how I did that. That's the second time I wall jumped. It's totally homie. Homie! Nice girls, finish last. Oh my god. I didn't even play this game on my own. It's been forever since I played this. I'm gonna have an asthma attack instantly because I'm gonna fight a freaking truck that's gonna come after me. I didn't mean that for real! Yeah, it sucks. Okay, not fun anymore. Ah! No! Oh, wait, hold on. How you doing, Rekko? I'm playing some crowd control. It's not. Oh, okay. Okay, I used that camp. There you go. Now it's better. Where are the other bombs? What hit me? So, oh, I forgot to. Okay, so what I was saying before, was that. Oh, so what's weird about this one is it doesn't give you infinite coconut, crystal coconuts like the other ones do. Monkey blood is better. He's stuck! He's stuck! I've never seen that happen before! Going. Wait. Did you see that? See that maneuver? The moon! Kaboom! Okay, I'm back. That was a... Remember Anton Blast? That was a fun game. Alright. Ah! Neckaroonies! What accomplishment you and Jex failed to do? Get a D rank run? But I've gotten a D rank run! That's how you get special clothes. Oh! Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna see... what do I even doodle right now? Oh, actually, I do need to continue this. But I need to make it more floofy. It's not floofy enough. Look, it's just not floofy enough. The floof is not there. This is the floof, right? See how this looks right here? Like, this is floof. This is not floof. I need the floof. The centery beam. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it as a reference. Let's get the Buster Farm reference. First of all, I'm gonna open it and merge into a view visible layer. And then I'm just gonna copy the head. Copy that, Control Z, and turn that off. I'm gonna look at it as a kind of a guide. Oh yeah, I was making the eyes and the mouth, but I don't like the way the hair looks like, so I gotta make the hair B. Control T that, and then I'm gonna bring that down over here. Get a little bit bigger. Okay. Now. Let's get some music in the background for this. Okay, we gotta get Mario. Chill Tomodachi Life music to commemorate Tomodachi coming to the Switch. Okay, let me see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Art. Bucks. Maybe draw a ball and erase stuff from. First you draw this head, and then you erase some of the finer details, and 1, 2, 3, we have a circle! Okay. Okay, so this could be a little further out. Just gotta be a marble, you're right. Gotta be a marble. Can we... Oh my god, I love that emote. I should probably, you know, I would love to make an Eve emote like that. That'd be cute. Okay. I want to know... See, this is a little bit more out. That's how I learned, ended up learning my OC's hair shapes, because they're not the easiest to draw. That is true. Like, my character, I've gotten used to drawing my normal hair, but because Buster is something that I've been kind of developing over time, I've been kind of still trying to get the grasp of how I want it to look like. And the one thing that I find that is the most important thing that, like, to me separates it from Super Saiyan is, like, the floof of the hair. So that's what I want to make sure I get down. So I want to make sure... Oh. How do you activate Buster mode? So it's pretty much it is pretty much the same, but it is think of Buster as kind of like a combination of Super Saiyan and like something like Kaioken, where there's like a limited amount of time. So I could not, like, lore wise, I would not be able to do it like constantly. I would have to like I would have to wait for it. Like, for example, if I were to have like 30 minutes of use of it, which would be like a hard limit, I would not be able to wait, use it until it does a recharge. And once it's recharged, I also cannot, I also have to use up the rest of it, by the way. It can't be something that, like, you save up or something like that. Like, for example, if I had 30 minutes, right, and then I use like 5 minutes of it, right, I then cannot wait for it to get back those 5 minutes. I have to actually use up the rest of the time, right? So if I have even like a second left, I have to use up that second, if that makes sense. It's like a hard limitation, because I don't want it to be like, you can use it forever. It would be a hard limitation on the actual form. On stream, it'll be whenever I want to use it for gamer moments. You know what I mean? Like whenever it's just like, all right, it's time to focus. But lore-wise, it's a little bit more like Kaioken in that way, and also very straining on the body. I know this is floofy enough. Is this floofy enough? What is that emote? What is this? I hate that. Why is that real? Why, Spooky, what have you done? Spooky, what have you done? There's the Gritty Goose. No! Why would you do this to me? Does this look floofy enough? I don't know if this is floofy enough. I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to make it not too rigid. That is true. You do not have the Jek sub, unfortunately. Okay, this right here is a bit higher up. This is higher up. Fix that to have it a little bit lower. Maybe that can be something that makes up the difference as well. I have to like curl it upward a little bit more. Yeah, it was super fluffy. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it look more like this. It's not like, okay, so the actual version that I think is the best way it looks is well, this too, right? Like this is the way I want it to look. The way the hair looks like right here, right? Which is the like I think eyes. What am I doing? I'm losing everything. I want it to look more like this. It's like a lot more fluffy of hair. You know what I mean? Like the hair kind of flows a little bit more back. You check general in your Discord. Okay. Lorimeyer posted something important. What did he post? I never want to see that ever again. I never want to see that ever again. See, the hair over here is a little bit more slicked back. Here, it's not as slicked back. I guess that's... It's because it's kind of weird looking at it. I don't know how I did it consistently on these other sketches, by the way. Like, I think these sketches look great for the form. Like, the references. I think these got it right. There. I think these got it right. For the hair. In the reference sheet. Like, look at this. Very fluffy. This looks nice. But I think it's because I'm so used to drawing myself from, like, a specific angle. And so drawing myself from the front is a little different. It's so funny because, like, I do this thing where, like, I do this thing all the time. Because, like, the side view, the hair kind of slicks a little bit more back. I guess that's one of the things that's about this, right? It's like, it's the slick back a little bit of the hair. Slicks back. See, I even already drew myself in these clothes. I already did it. I already did it. Legit, it's right here. I still think this is one of my favorites, by the way. Since just like, I've got you. Evil Nari. So, welcome in, Wes. So this is where I want the hair to look like a lot more. Right, like not... This looks to me less Super Saiyan and more like cloudy hair, like fiery hair. That's where I'm going. Send, yes, I will send it to you, but I'm gonna send it to you a little bit later because I do not want to open, I don't want to open Photoshop on stream. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, but I don't want to open Photoshop on stream. Running like a billion things in the background. Exam break it down because it still looks like Super Saiyan versus Super Floof. You're right, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to do this. You're right. I'm looking at what Tony sent me. Let me see. Okay. Let me redo the hair. Wait, why Photoshop? So Photoshop just makes the image a little bit better. So it doesn't have the weird white outline. So it doesn't, it just makes it look a little easier on the thing. Okay, let's... I think this part looks fine as it is. Like, doesn't necessarily really change that much. I think one of the bigger things that I'm forgetting is the curls bald. So is the way the hair is supposed to kind of curl. You know what I mean? Bald Mari. Let me look at the instrument. Because it's, I'm looking at the way it looks. You don't need a hair to go Super Saiyan. You just got signed to the Japanese wrestling promotion. Congrats, Ba. Let us know how your Japanese career goes. Yeah, for maximum floof. Yep. Thank you, Tony, again. I'm just trying to kind of like get the idea of where, especially for the front view, because it's a little bit weirder for me on front view. Just a little bit higher. Why does Mario Kart have like banger music? It doesn't need to be that crazy. I also gotta learn how to just draw it normally. It's so weird. Again, I drew it normally before, and then all of a sudden I just don't know how to draw it again. It's Mario Kart! Yeah, front views of pain took me a while to finally get down to, yeah, doing 3D refs. Yeah! Like, for me, I'm so used to doing the Mickey Mouse, what? Nose. What? Cream? What is it? Cream? What is this? Cream. Okay, weird finger. Anyways, God. Yeah, front view is weird because I do the Mickey Mouse thing all the time where it's just I draw it kind of like the same hairstyle in multiple different angles in that way. That's why like me having a 3D model would be so freaking weird. Like I can kind of see how it would work. But I can see how it would work. Michael Mouse. Woohoo! I can't do a Mickey Mouse. Okay, look. I've tried learning a Mickey Mouse impression. I can't do it. I'm incapable of doing a Mickey Mouse impression. You are more likely to get me to do an accurate Homer impression than for me to do an accurate Mickey Mouse impression any day of the week, right? And the only thing I know how to do for Homer, is Marge. That's it. That's all I know. I'm more accurate at doing freaking Marge's voice. Homie, and I suck at it. I'm not that great with impressions. Give me your best Jack Soy impression. Ten out of 10. A really good ideas down would be a turnaround sheet. Those are very handy. You know what would be really cool? Doing a, or very useful as well, doing a turnaround animation, like I did with Sen. A turnaround animation would be very... I think I might have done a turnaround animation with myself. I don't remember. I think I might have. I don't remember if I did. My hair just flips. I know what the dance my hair does that. Sparkle Narnie. Let's see. Let's see. Goes down from... Okay, I see. Okay. Oh. This... Yeah, as well. I think I could do both. Having both would be a lot of fun to do both in the future. If I were to do one, I would absolutely do the other. I remember I used to make Tony and Alex's hair just flip 2 in 3D, but I found, despite what the others had said, I could get side profiles that have the same shape. I know that I know the way that Goku's hair, the way it does it, is it kind of like, I know he has like, you know how he has the his hair kind of spike outwards like this. They add that little third spike over here in the front, so that it literally just doesn't, like, it that's literally what it just needs, like that extra little detail to make the difference, if that makes sense. Like that's literally all you needed. And so that's one of the ways I can think how it works with my hair. I have a hard time thinking in 3D because it's, you know, not my strong suit. But I'd love to see it someday. Especially in like those like N64 kind of model ways. Electrodome? Hold on. Well, this is a cover. You know what? I'll let it play. This is a remix. It's a cover. Why is it the back? Not the box. You know, Sen, you perpetuate a lot of the, the Tootsie Dragon. It's you. You did this. No, you're lucky that most of your chat does not see your shenanigans off stream. You are a creature. In a good way. You're very silly. Nuh-uh. I wonder how much I've influenced you to be more unhinged. This is probably a bit Joel R. Welcome in, Eli. Twitch Mobile UI? I haven't seen anything from Twitch Mobile UI since for a little bit, actually. Good music. The gift sub button is so big and tantalizing. Okay, can I play this music? Let me see if I can find it really quick. This is, yeah, can I play this and not have any issues? I kind of want to use this as my outro music, not gonna lie. I kind of want to have this as my outro music. For when I actually make credits. Now, Eli, you could just press the link for subscription, so you don't have to do it on mobile, and it'd be a little bit better pricing. And actually, if you do 5 gift subs, I think there is a, was it 5% discount? I want to use this as my outro music. This is a cover of Sonic Springyard Zone by Sonj. Let me go ahead and get that link and put it in chat. Obviously, if I use this as a cover, use this cover as a if I use this, I will absolutely put the credits. You grew up with Sonic 1, 2, and 3? I grew up with 2 and 3, not so much 1. Even though there is evidence of me as an infant, like literal baby Zoy, playing Sonic 1. Like actual infant baby Zoy playing Sonic 1. I'm old. Like, okay, here, I think this is the part of the song. So when I play, okay, so when the song, okay, so here's what I'm thinking about, right? So I know I'm pausing the music, right? So what I'm thinking about, and I know that Spelly does this, right? Is I want to make my own, outro, right? And it could be like a scrolling image or whatever have you, right? It doesn't have to be super complex. And I wanted to also have the credits like Sen has, so like, you know, actual credits scrolling or whatever, or like it could just be, you know, simple credits. But I want it to be, I want the video to last as long as it takes for a raid, for the raid timer to go down. So about like a minute or so. And so I wanted the music to kind of start right here. Yeah, this is where I want the music to start for the end credits. And I think it would be perfect. And then like let it go for like about a minute. And then it'll fade out at the very end, right before the and then I want it to fade out, you know, right before the raid is about to start. I think that would be really cool. So cool. And you can see, by the way, if you click the link, you actually see them performing the song. It's so good. What a freaking great track. Diggs, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. Hey. How you doing, Diggs? I heard that you were coming back to streaming pretty soon, and I'm excited for that. I think it was in April. Perchance. There you go. Special events. Let's give Diggs that shout out. So good. It would be cool to have the music end right there. Again, this is a cover. This is a dual collaboration song by somebody called Sonj and Drumby. Very cool. And so if I make like the end credits and stuff like that, I obviously want to give them the credits and everything. My art is a special event. You're too kind. I especially people who are doing covers and stuff like that. Like I want, like if I'm using their music, obviously if they want me to take it down, obviously I'll do that. But like, I will absolutely give them credit because that's what they deserve. Especially since it's like, you know, it's like a cover and stuff like that. So they worked hard for that. Plus, this song is so freaking cool. I saw this. Yeah, honestly, that looks way better. That looks way better than before. I love that emote, Diggs. All your new emotes are awesome. I love them. I think this looks way better. Yeah, this came out way better. It's got the floofiness, which is what I like. Diggs approaches. What's this? Why do I have a notification? Why do I have a notification? Oh, storage limit. Is there anything else? I just got a gift sub to Spooky. Nice. So yes, I want to use this. I want to use this cover as my end credits music. I think it would be nice and cool. I want to get those vibes. I still don't know exactly how I'm gonna do end credits. Like I might, like it might be like a shot of the city. It might be a shot of like some characters. Not entirely sure how I want to approach it. But I do want end credits. If it could be like a mixture of both. Have some like OCs or just like mainly me. Pop in. Obviously there will be like a Sen cameo as well. Can't do without a Sen cameo, but I think it'd be really cool. I want it to be like chill, you know what I mean? Like nice and chill. Like as if like you're just getting like a night view of the city, which is my base of operation basically. Like the city is like the actual place. Like it's a location for stream, you know what I mean? Like it's the location. And so I do eventually want to expand on that. Like, you know how like Sen has the cozy cave? Well, I have like my city. And the city, basically the idea is that like drawing streams take place in the cafe, and so I do want to expand on the pause. I don't know what that error was, but every time I just take close sound alert and then turn it back on, it goes away. The state of Texas will recognize Joel City. Joel City. So the city basically is the city is literally my background, right? So like this background. Where is it? Hold on, let me go ahead and like this background. This is this is my city area, right? And it's like a massive city, really big, right? You. What is this light? Wait, Sen, can you click that? I need to know what that. Also, welcome in, light. You put me in? Let me see that. Okay, that's 5 seconds DMCA, but music is silly. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, thank you, Tony, for sending me that. That actually helped me out a lot. Appreciate it. You're playing Pokemon Fire Red? How's it going? How's Fire Red going? Yeah, this came out way better. Now the floof is real. The floof is real! Ah, thank you! Been lurking the art. It looks so great. The one with you and Sen is really cute. Well, both of you. I hope both of you have a great night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the lurk. Xander, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. There you go. You're playing Hades. I know Brian rated you. How was Hades Xander Vermin's Vanquished? How was Hades working on the Buster form for my PNG for whenever we do Mario Kart streams. Actually went well. Finally made it past your roadblock, and you fought the Rat Lord. And one of the hardest, I think, because all your older Pokemon have a set role, so it's like gotta find the little guy that fits. Excuse me. It's just like playing Plague Tale. The Rat King. Also, these guys made another song. By the way, they made another song, but it's from Sonic 3. And it's so freaking good. Let me find it really quick. Because it's so good. They make a lot of music, actually. They make Dark Souls 3 music in Undertale. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Spring Yard Zone. I know there is one for... Is it Hill? No, it's not Hilltop. Where is it? It's really good. Here it is. Marble Garden Zone. It's so freaking good. There it is. This is also by Sanj, but they have a person named Maximum Hamburgers. I don't know any of these people, but giving credit where credit is due. It was so funny. It's just a tiny rat, but it's actually a pretty tough boss. I love him. Do you have any pictures of him? Let me go ahead and this is for this. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see the glasses. You getting a clip real quick? All right. Oh yeah, let me go and show the Senzoi art. That's not the Senzoi art. There it is. So we were working on this earlier for Bufundaloo. I feel like Sen is like scheming in the background with like her fingers on her fingers on her fingers. She's doing like the all according to Keikaku pose. Planning. Bufundalo. Also, so what do you think of this remix? So that was really, really cool. Like that one a lot. New message. Oh yeah, dog. I forgot about the dog. It was dog noise. Borkus? Let's... You know, I haven't played Creative Exercise in like a million years. Have a good night, Greg. Okay. That's that looks way better. Yeah, way better than I had it before. Alright, there it is. Let me go ahead and do a safety save. Okay, let me pause the music. Go ahead and pause the music. Sorry, my brother was showing me something. Okay, let me go ahead and we're gonna see the window. I turned off chat bubbles. We can do this. There we go. Let's see. What is this, Sander?
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Oh no, it's the Lord of all rat!
Where is he? Oh, is that him?
It's the Rat Lord!
The roar is crazy. Hold on, let me see that real quick. I want to see the roar. Look at him.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Oh no, it's the Lord of all rat!
Look at him. Crazy. Well, half your attacks go over
It's the
him.
Rat Lord!
That's amazing. Thanks for sharing. That's so good. Let me see. See, I want to play some music. Hour of relaxing SpongeBob music. That will surely get me claimed. Mario tunes in Italio disco sound? What does that mean? Italio disco sound? Mario fan, thank you so much for the hydrate. We beat him, it goes vermin vanquished. How have I been? So we were working on the some Senzoi art earlier. That is, I keep going to the wrong one. This. We were working on this earlier. And then, we have ads starting in 3 minutes. We were doing this, and then, which it came out really well. I really like the way this came out. Colors and everything. Even though I had already drawn it. And then, I redrew the way that, the Buster hair looked like. And it looks so much better. This looks way better than I had it before. So I'm very happy with it. I might change the pose a little bit. Just a bit. For Buster, specifically. because I want it to be at least a little bit like more angry for the pose. 'Cause this is the exact same pose as it is before, so I want to change it up a little bit. So this is, I'm gonna name this glasses. Lion. Okay. And then I'm just gonna name this Mr. Yeah, because this is it's the exact same as before. Excuse me. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to raise this arm a little higher. Essentially what I'm doing is I think the way I want to do it is where it's just like, right, it's like, kind of like this, where it's like, you know, a little bit more angry. Maybe not like completely raised, just like this arm is raised and then like this is like still holding the thing. Right? And then I'm just like, ah! And something like this. You know what I mean? And then whenever I start like yapping, the arm kind of like moves up and down a little bit. That's what I think I might go for. So yes. So we have ad starting in 15 seconds. I'm gonna take the ad break really quick. I'm gonna take the ad break. We're gonna go in quick BRB. I think it'll be the last ad break for tonight. Because I do not want to be late streaming. But I'm still getting a lot done. So we'll be right back after these messages. How you doing, Rekko? I'm playing some crowd control. No, get your nuts away from me. Okay, someone launch me the moment I shoot. No! I'm in. Oh wait, yes! Let's go! Alright, we're space cogs now! And we're just in time. Wait, we're not in time. We're still gonna go slow. Where am I? I can't see. It has like a little smile on it. Who are you talking to? Something is speaking to Jexoy's mind. The cactus sang. For some reason, it's saying. It continues sing. What do you mean that's the next melody? Oh! Wait, does he say... Okay, no, it just says heals... Wait, I can't heal his soul! I can't heal his soul, he's just dead! Sorry, man, I can't heal your soul. I have nothing to heal you with. Just stay there until I can heal your soul. Crap. You must unite the eggs. Is that a fart noise? Station Square has... Wait. The thing is, it's randomized, so you can literally get it. I went back. You can literally get teleported at the same time. You can teleport way later after me.
Can you use the knife on it? Ah!
You got it?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You can't leave. You got it fast.
Dang.
You can't do anything.
Because the game knows I. I'm just standing here waiting for you. I don't like this.
You have to interact with that, basically.
I didn't. I'm waiting for you. What, does the girl turn into that, or does it just pop up? Like, what is this?
I think she turns into it. But yeah, that's Uboa. Hold on.
I don't like the music.
And every no, I was supposed to be cool and spin, and there's a spinning Chow. Oh! Ah! Oh! That was so close. Have you played Dragon Quest IV? Xander moment. I'm still having a hard time with the third one. Did you see the strange teacher? I know fire bad, but fire also have bad hitbox, and I like being smart and cool and gamer-like. Don't. No, don't. See? Isn't that cool? Do it. See? Isn't that awesome and cool and very poggers of me? No! I didn't got burned and got sent into the ocean. So this is a Super Saiyan. Kill. Kaboom! So pretty nasty about you. Diet crime. Pitch penny. A sprinkle of text from Diet crime. For you, disturbing the peace. Disturbing the. Okay. Battery. Several homicides. Allegedly. I'm also on said streams too sometimes. It's very nice to have you here. As you may or may not know, I may be a little bit something more to say. My scenery. Also in their DMs, I mean, am I not? Ranger ABCDEFG, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the stretcheroonies. Oh, wait a minute. This is good. Yes, we're spinning. Sen, oh my god, thank you for the gift sub. Xander, thank you so much for the gift sub. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We got the 65. We got the new emote slot. No! Yes. What the heck is that line? Thank you. Maybe this weekend, MacGuffin. I'm fighting a grizzly! Final desperation attack! What did that? I guys, if you have any Prime subs or anything available, we might have a chance to get a golden Kappa train, hype train too. Funny, emo Kappa. Hi, Jonathan. Did you like my Sen impersonation? Hello, my name is Sonari. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. If we didn't fight. Sen saved the Sen! Sen is a true freedom! Sen is true American! Sen saved them! Sen saved freedom! You. I killed it, right? I did not kill it. Gotcha. Ow, it got me! I'm safe. I'm safe in this hole. Diddy! Diddy's gone! Shark. You gave me a Diddy I can't access! Okay, I got it. F in the chat for Diddy. Just be very, very careful. Congrats past me, you should probably put that mouse away, jeez. What a weirdo. Anyways, I'm back. I'm putting the Super Bowl noise music. I miss Jack, so do I. Where is he? Welcome in, Curry. I still remember the sound of Jax's voice. I don't. Ask Zoe real. Look, Chad, I'm starting stream. I got this hair right. I'm very happy about the fact that I got this hair right. Very happy with it. Can you believe that guy put him back to the past to play the games that suck? Okay, let's see. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna try this out. Gone. Arm is gone. Hold on. Wait, let me do this. Let me erase this arm. I'll probably make it a little bit bigger. A little bit. I can. Okay. Now, let me bring this back. Armless Zoe. I'm changing the pose just a tad. Tad. I think I'm gonna also just like make the stance a little bit wider as well. So the pose is changing a little bit. And it would be really cool. You know, one of these days, let's say things go really, really well with streaming, right? Let's say things go super well with streaming, right? And it's like a full thing, right? It would be really, really cool to get the folks who did Super Bow Noise, like the music, and have them make like a custom track. I would be so happy. I would be incredibly happy with that. Excuse me. trying to figure out how I want this on. And that'd be really sick. Thank you for the outfit swap. Banish the scenery. When are you gonna ask me for some of your time? When do you have time, Curry? I'm asking you right now. You know, Curry, I could do a doodle of the Curry. Get fan-arted nerd. A doodle, I could do a doodle. In fact, I still have your reference. I can grab that really quickly. Could have, where is your decam? There it is. Vinny is playing weird Rugrats game right now. I think we should all draw Curry. You know, part of the thing that I wanted to do was an art trade with Curry, and part of that art trade is drawing Curry. I think the idea was I wanted to draw Curry. That was the main idea. I just wanted to draw Curry, so I can do it. Ba, 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 ba. You know, I actually like this this doodle of Curry. Let me actually get these arms done really quick. My design is so simple though. Have you seen? Look at mine. I didn't think that interesting to draw. My design. Here's the thing. I live off of simplicity. My simple. I love simple designs, and my designs are the most simple. Let me really quickly just grab this. Oh. Just do this really quick. Also, Cray, I need to show you the Senzoi art really quick. I was working on some Senzoi art earlier. Look at this. There we are. The goobers. Look at this creature. Look at them. It's beautiful. Beautiful face. La criatura. Sure. Someone banned that creature. Sen's just gonna be sitting there. That emo cracked me up. Yes, thank you for pinning that. You know, Sen, I don't know why your emote shenanigans crack me up. They crack me up. Let me get this hand, and then we'll do a curry doodle. I will work on this pose a little bit later, but I actually really like the way this came out. I'm very happy with the hair. The hair is what I was worried about the most. A lot cracks you up, that's true. Gonna do a safety save. Okay. Let me go ahead and put that down. What is in this folder? Oh yeah, that's that folder. Okay. Close that. There's a Diggs fan art, by the way. There he is. Diggs. What's in here? I forgot about this. It's Miitopia. Why am I Mufasa? So for Miitopia, in Miitopia, I was the Great Sage, and the Great Sage gets body napped and becomes the main villain of the game. And because I'm the main villain now, it's like it's the quest for all the it's their quest to save me. All these look at the cast of characters. You get the clip, please get the clip, please get the clip. I will absolutely show the clip. And then we will draw Curry. I forgot I had this on this freaking file. I like the real horse. There it is. Okay, let me go ahead and get this. We'll get this clip real quick. Let me go ahead and where is
Jax, what is that? Huh? Oh god, no way.
Wait, hold on, I'll give you a quick second. Okay. Okay, can you see this now? Okay, it looks like you can see it. Okay.
Jax, what is that? Huh? Oh god, no way. Ah! Look out! Oh, Jax, are you turning evil? No, Jax is
So it was freaky.
This face comes with a cool new body. Talk about a makeover. No, Jax is evil.
The screenshot.
Why is your chin like that? Jax, is this why you wanted to be the Great Sage?
Yes, that is the exact reason.
I like how Nick Mo just left, and now look at your hair.
I completely forgot.
That? Jackson.
So I did do that because of the Dark Lord, what's it called? The Dark Lord plot twist. But I completely forgot how he looked like. It's been so long. I saw a playthrough of Vinny doing it years ago. So I didn't remember. I didn't remember how it looked. Oh, welcome in UFO. I am absolutely excited for Miitopia on Switch. I'm super excited for that. Sen's gonna stream the heck out of that. Okay, Sen wants me to show this. My personal Miitopia, I personally make Alec the last party member so I could not have him all gone all the time. Okay, let's see. Sen wants me to show this because Sen's a goober. Sen being cute. Let me go ahead and show this.
Look at Jax following me. Look at him. Look, Jax, it's you. Look it. Jax. Isn't leave until you beat the great girl. Okay, good. Jax, look it. Do you like your weird plant partner? I don't know I'm being so goofy. Mwah, gotcha. Oh, it's not the Minotaur. Okay, good. Mwah. Uh-oh. In front of chat? What?
And then you see it. And you see a freaking. The angel jump scare at the end is so funny. It's just.
In front of chat? What?
Then biblically accurate angel at the very end. Oh my god, Sen, you are silly. I love you. Religion jump scare. My favorite. Oh, okay. I've been watching a lot of short videos lately because it cracks me up. One of my favorite things is like somebody doing something and then just like a really bad CG like lion comes in or like a dinosaur comes in for no reason and then it cuts off. It cracks me up every time. Okay, We're gonna draw a curry. Cracks me up every single time. It's so funny. I think I have the there it is. Okay, look at this. Do a little curry doodle. Hey chat, what if we compressed curry? Hold on. Chat. What if we compressed curry? There you go. There you go. There you go, chat. Crunch. I think this might, let's go ahead and, let's... Oh! Okay. Okay. Let's see. What is, Sen, what do you think is curry music? Sen, what do you think is curry music? Like, what do you think is curry core music? Specifically Sen. I think it would be funny if Sen chose the music. One sec. Because this is Jek's core music. We all know what Sen core music is. Curry core. Like, the food. You know, there is a lot of times where we talk about, like, curry, like, Sen talks about curry the food, and I think Sen's talking about curry. Curry the curry. Curry the curry. You can't go wrong with Hungarian throw music! Oh, Sen's sending me some music. Okay, let's see what this is. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've never heard this track before. But according to Sen, this is Curry Core. Starbound Dark Souls song makes me think of Curry after the rando last week. Curry freaking kicked butt. Okay, let's see what I can even do. Comfy Pokemon Forest music when you see Curry. Comfy Nari. Why do I have this weird slimy finger thingy? What is this? Cream? Cream? Curry, do you want eyelashes or no? I ask because Sen prefers no eyelashes. Pokemon music in general is a banger, you're right. Actually, wait. Look overly pretty. Hey, that's okay. Look, like I said, Sen does not. Sen is kind of the same way. So that's why I ask. Have music they may fit the vibes too. Oh, natural beauty, no products type. Exactly. Sen is pretty much exactly the same. And I appreciate that because you don't have to spend a million years getting ready like family members do. Why is there? Okay, I was like, why is the music stop? Okay, so I imagine no eyebrow. No eyebrows, no eyelashes, not no. I almost fell. Curry saying BW reminded me. Okay. BW. Let's see what. Village Bridge. I haven't played Pokemon White or Black, so I don't know what this music is. Short eyelashes. Okay. What is this? What are these lyrics? It sounds like you have gargling. What? What is this? Old man? Next, please. What is happening? Get gone! Welcome in, Raiders. Ah! I'm clicking the wrong thing! I'm trying to get the shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. There you go, so thank you. You're playing P3 Reload. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and change back to my normal auto raid. Sorry for the cursed music. Welcome in, Raiders. I was KetCon 3. How was Persona Reload? It was a P3R. I don't like this music. It scares me. I'm going back to the next music. Look. You know what? Let me find forest music. Forest. You know what? Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, since Curry-san is very forest. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Pretty good. I got real distracted a few months, so I never got to fit. You never finished episode Igus. I actually really liked episode Igus. Undo. And making an effort to do that. I actually really like episode Igus. It's got a few things like Yukari, but I really like it. Ooh, I like the way this looks. I also like that rendition of Mass Destruction. I think it's really fun. I love Yukari though. I like Yukari. I don't hate Yukari. She is the weakest character in terms of character to me. That's my personal opinion though. I want to give Curry like a simple small smile, because Curry's like more like reserved, and so I want to be like a nice like soft smile. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think. Soft smile. Curry has been in Dark Souls battles. Plenty of battles. Yes, KetCon, if you gotta do BRB. I suck! Why did I do this? Why? I'm on the wrong kind of layer! Convert layer. No, Curry. Curry! Have I messed up Curry? I've messed Curry up! no! I was drawing on the wrong layer! Okay. My soft face and rough interior. It's like... But yeah, Kekon, if you... Ah, I'm at the wrong layer again! If you ever want to do stuff later on... Actually, I know Sun's going out this weekend. So, if you want to do things next weekend... I mean, I've been down to hang out and do stuff. If you all are doing stuff in the weekend, let me know. I would absolutely be down. Can't believe I'm wrong layering. You can't just wrong layer curry. We'll see. I'm game for anything at the moment. Yeah. I'm pretty much game as well. Get free up and running. Been on an 07 kick and I'm gonna get the good stuff. Like what, 007? Like 007 like on N64? Also, do you still have your CRT? Let's see. You bought all the movies you do? Okay. It's been forever since I've seen anything on a real CRT. I need to see something, like I need to see some cool stuff on CRTs. It's been forever. You know what's really cool? Like, okay, if you get like, okay, let's say you have like actual like real hardware with like certain things, right? And like you can, let me show you a Switch on CRT. You got pics? Because I absolutely want to see pics. If you got some pics, I'm zooming in on Curry. How do I unzoom in? Let's see. Let's send this, but with Jackson. Hold on. Sending me cute things. Hold on. I must see. Sending me things. Creature. You could put me in the VR room? Can you experience CRT in the virtual space? Can we? I wanted to see that. I actually want to see that. You got a video? Please send it to me. I absolutely want to see it. Also, while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and grab the video really quick that I want to send both of you all for the custom. Why am I getting a video recommendation of Useless versus 5 Volt? The mom. Why is he fighting the mom? Why is he fighting the mom? Here it is. Okay, let me go ahead and grab. Pause this. This is DKC2. I have a program that literally just runs fake room where you put CRTs in the room. I want to see that. I need to see that. Okay, you sent that there. Okay, let me send you this. This is the custom palette stuff, by the way. This is the custom Game Boy palettes. What is this? Oh my god, that's crazy! Look at that. Look at that Grimer. That is crazy. The CRT made Scarlet and Violet's colors look so nice and vibrant, and it actually looks really cool. And yes, you can make your... Please please show us some of the custom palettes that you make, because I really want to see them. Curry core. All right, let me go back to the video. Doesn't do it justice. I'd imagine Kekon's gonna put me in the CRT room. I'm gonna be. It's literally gonna be like the door is shut. Like, good luck. You can't get out until you beat you. You can't get out until what is it called, JV5. Not a lot. You're not allowed to live. Go ahead and erase. Oh! There you go. There you go. Curry is saved. We've saved Curry. I'm bad at drawing! Why does your face look... Ah! Fixing Curry. I'm so bad at art. Hold on. I must fix Curry. Oh, the chin. Something happened. No! I'm fixing Curry. A little better. All right, let's see. What is this, Kekon? What is this? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's so cool. What the heck? That's freaking sick. Hold on, wait. Let me show chat real quick. Let me show chat. Chat, look at this. Look at this, chat. Playing some arcade games. Look at this. That's freaking sick. Reload. I should try this. That's so cool. It's got the little PlayStation thing. Namco. The Zap Gun? You beat Koga? Congrats! I actually, a long time ago, played Duck Hunt on real hardware, and it was so cool. Truth is running RetroArch in a VR map. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Muck can be spooky, yeah. Muck is such a scary Pokemon. You can do net. Yeah. You can do net play with You can do net play with It's time to brighten up Curry. You can do net play with RetroArch, because you can do it on my little SP that has a RetroArch as well. I'm doing it again! Why am I doing it again? I'm in the wrong layer! Her name is Hera. Oh my god, why am I so bad? Artist keeps drawing on the wrong layer. Simple Curry smile. There you go. This will be good practice, though. It'll be good practice for when I do like a legit drawing. Strummer keeps layering. streamer, why are you so bad? Let's see. So, well, I do like this. I like this little like what? And it, like does this, and then you what? So it what? I can make it a little bit. Oh. Yeah, so on Wednesday, the reason why I'm doing art today is because on Wednesday, we will be playing, we're gonna be playing Repo on Wednesday. So, I don't have the game yet, but apparently I will have it by Wednesday. And we're gonna play some Repo with Oak and Spelly, and then we can do some more Repo. We can do more Repo with other friendos like Brian and Curry. Okay, let me. Okay. Need to get the hair right. The hair is important. It is the soul. We must save Curry's soul. Let's get that hair correct. Let's switch up music a little bit. Suckerbush Symphony. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's do this. And then, it's gonna be like a little bow. What? I remember when I was a kid, we went to go visit family in Mexico, right? And I remember bringing... I remember legit just bringing Donkey Kong Country 2. I don't know why I remember that specific memory. It's just I remember, like, bringing the game with me. Like, we brought the Super Nintendo when we brought DKC2, and I remember getting very far into the game. I think I might have beaten it too. I don't remember if I did or didn't, but it was so much fun. I love DKC2. My favorite Donkey Kong Country game. want it to be exactly the same. MacGuffin is playing Destiny. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot the little. Up. I must get Curry's brain proportions correct. Cranium. That's way better. Okay, that's fix these lines. Oh, I felt a little dizzy. That was weird. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 da-da-dum. Thank you for the hydrate. Toilet Nari. I don't want to give Curry an egghead. No egghead Curry. Whoa. Control T and up. Transform. Just gotta squish it. E. There we go. Send, please. Sending me funny DMs. Okay. Let's get that little bow. Actually, hold on, let me... let me see. Once I get that first doodle out of the way, then I'll be able to kind of like get used to the hairstyle a little bit more. Let's extend this one a little bit more. Whoa. Ah! Sorry, your hair is weird. Your hair is actually very nice. I actually like it a lot. It's like, it's got this nice, it's got a very good simplicity to it. It's very nice. I'm more used to drawing very spiky hair, as you can tell with the way that my hair looks like. And I really want to get used to drawing hair like this more, because it's very nice. So your hair is not weird. It's actually very good. What am I using? And I want to get used to drawing hair like this a lot more. In fact, if I were to, if I were to kind of like, hold on, if I were just to kind of like. Curry doing a funny. I think the little doodles are what like help me kind of get a little bit of that, like, hey look, I'm drawing your character a little bit more, you know what I mean? Like getting like, you know, a little bit of these expressions down. Ba, 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 ba. For me, I'm not used to drawing like a top of a head. That's kind of what I need to get more, you know, a little bit better at doing. So, but I will absolutely, you know, get better at doing them. You know what I mean? Like that's not a like a, oh, you know, my character design is not the best. It's more of like that is an artist thing, or that is a thing that I need to get better and improve on, and it is a weakness of mine that I've amassed with spiky hair, if that makes sense. Smug Curry. Have a hard time with it too. Look, like, having your hair like nice and round, that is hard for me to do, and that looks very nice and round. Very cool. Did you, by the way, Curry, did you draw this as well? Ah, you didn't. But I know, I've seen your art though. I've seen your art. And I know you can draw very, very well. You can't deny that. You can't deny it, Curry. You have artistic talent. You worked very hard for. Can't draw well at all. That is a lie. That is a complete lie. I've seen proof. I've seen proof. You've shown me works in progress, and I'm very, very proud of what you're accomplishing. You have very, very good emotes. Okay, I did say that the last ad break would be the last ad break. We have an ad break coming up. So, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take the ad break. And then, we'll finish up pretty soon. I will continue the Deceiver. Curry is cute. Welcome in, Mush. We're gonna be having an ad break coming pretty soon. I will finish this Curry doodle because I want to make it look nice. Oh, you snoozed it for 5 minutes. Oh, no. It's asking me to snooze. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Right after. Messages. Ah, my ears! How do I stop this? How do I... Where's the... Louder. How do I pause this? That's the neat part, you don't. Please, I'm dying here. I know I have a senzu, but I don't. No, I'm aiming the wrong way! Ah! I'm good. Gotcha, okay. This part always messes me up. I messed up! I'm getting oiled up again. What? Oh, no! You tried! You tried! Yeah, you succeeded! And you succeeded! God! So, I forgot to, okay, so what I was saying before, was that I know fire bad, but fire also have bad hitbox, and I like being smart and cool and gamer-like. No, don't. See? Isn't that cool? See? Isn't that awesome and cool and very poggers of me? No! I got burned and got sent into the ocean. It's no. Grab Toasie's gun that she couldn't use well. Uh-oh. Is that Toasty? She's just crumbs now. It is. Wait, what? How did I clip in the box? And last fairy.
Mamma
Doo-ba-doo-doo. I Cody goes doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Rex, you gotta open the door. Get on the floor and lock the dinosaur. Thing goes.
You like this, son?
I
Look at
got.
this.
I think I got.
Look at this, son. Chat, look at this.
What are you doing?
Wait.
How are you doing that?
So there's a, so because of the 3, 2. Oh no! I ran out of time. Oh, that was a good round. What are you? Ray, but you did what? Oh, it's teddy bear backwards.
In fact, cannot speak.
Ow! Party.
Horse Jax is getting spat out of my mouth.
Shut up.
You lost to a freaking nobody who sucked at the minigames.
Nuh-uh. You're not nobody. You're Curry.
You're Curry.
I can't do the predictions I betted.
All right. Yep, this is happening. Funny feet. Yeah, you have to. Oh.
Look at you. I'm gonna give this Jaxway a smooch.
And I'm gonna be like, no. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, no.
Like, obviously, it's calculated by, you know what I mean? It's like,
Well, I don't know, son. I mean, since you're part of the Danganronpa fandom, you should know what shipping means.
What the heck? Where'd that come from? Why are you calling me out? What was that? Damn. Sassy.
I'm just saying.
That
catty
was
today.
catty. That was. I'm clipping that. That was funny. I'm saying that to Nick Mo.
You're sending that to the Mo? Oh shoot, I'm dying. No! This is the first time I died in a level. It's coming for your pickle. I've come for your pickle. Oh, oh, that sounded awful. I don't know why. I'm debug mode. You can't get me. I'm debug mode. Oh my god! Well, welcome Raiders. Oh, welcome in Raiders. I didn't even see. Welcome in. AKA Shimo, you changed your name. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were playing Stardew Valley. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jackson, an artist and gaming streamer. Right now, we're doing some. Right now, we're drawing our good friend Curry. But we were working on some Senzoi art that we want to eventually make merch for the eventual Buffundalo things. New era, baby. Should I keep calling you? Should I call you Vonnie now, or should we? Or is it okay to keep saying Shimo? Like, I'm okay with either way. I absolutely 100% support the new, call me whatever you like. Well, I'm gonna try to switch over to the Vonnie, but if I make the mistake, then I apologize. But we're gonna. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Gotta support the new name. Gotta support the new brand. Just like when Brian changed his name, we're gonna support the new name. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We were working on some Sensoi art. There it is. We were Golmet. Yeah, we're at 770. 770 followers. We were working on this. Also, I really appreciate all the follows. I really appreciate it. Lucky 777. Oh, those are cute emotes. I love those. The lick in the ears. So this is for Sen and I. We were doing this, and then I was also working on. I'll call you the Skibbity Rizzler. No. So we were working on this. It'll be funny for funny keychain or something later on. Buffundalo, which will be a lot of fun. And I was also working on. Well, right now I was doing a little bit of doodles for our good friend Curry. We're actually kind of winding down a little bit because it is pretty late into the day. Let me see if I can find the where is it? Oh, I was doing my new Mario Kart PNG for the Buster form, which is if you don't know where the Buster form is, it is my transformation. I've actually changed it. I had like a Super Saiyan before. I decided to make something a little bit more my thing, more original. So I decided to change it to this, which is the hair is a lot more floofy, which I liked a lot. The floofiness is what's the most important thing about this. It's the floofy hair, and you can still see the inspirations, which I'm never gonna deny. But it's more my thing. The hair's like more purple, which is not because Sen is purple. It just so happened to be purple. And I don't mind the connection. Welcome in. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Altreus? Welcome in. But yes, we were just doing a little bit of doodles. I was working on my Mario Kart rework for the PNG for that one, and I want to add more frames of animation for it. Kind of like my my winter outfit animation. For my if I were to go over here, you can see my winter outfit has a little bit more frames of animation. So I wanna change it to something more like that, where it's a bit more updated. Super Saiyan, actually, is how it feels to me. But yes. So I was working on the Buster. I was working on this Mario Kart version. I was trying to get the hair to look more floofy like that. And now we're doing a little bit of doodles for Curry. Also, where's the Curry one? Ignore that. Ignore that. I was also there's also these little doodles that I did over here a little while back. Not today, but these were a little while back, and I found them really funny. So if you're wondering where if you're wondering where these came from, by the way, these came from. This came from this little doodle pack that I was doing of me and Sen, where it was during the Pokemon art stream, where we did a little like art stream together. I drew these little doodles, and Sen really liked this one a lot. So he was like, oh, what if we made that one and colorized it and kind of like made it into a thing? And I was just like, you know what, let's do it. You like the grab? Which one? This one? You like this grab? So I'm doing a lot of little doodles and stuff like that. Send destroy. and then afterwards I did it like this. Oh yeah, because it was for thumbs up for Nickmo, because Nickmo had the, we were talking about like Nickmo's, like, it's been a while since Nickmo's recovery, and so I did the thumbs up for Nickmo, and then like I wanted to draw Sen going, oh. I love doing that. But yes. But we're doing a little doodles for Curry. I do want to wind down a little bit though. I'm getting tired, and it's like 11 for me. So we are gonna be looking. We're gonna be looking for people to raid. Not just yet. I'm gonna just look for something to raid. What? Just because it's like super late. Okay, why? Okay, so I look at. Okay, I'm looking at people on Twitch, right? I'm looking at saying like, oh, you know, who's live right now, right? Why is Lib is streaming art, and they have a drawing that says girl dinner, and it's an image of a melting sock. Why is it an image of a melting sock? Girl dinner. It's just an image of a melting sock. Okay. Suck on these. Sounds like typical Lib. I kind of want to raid Lib. I also want to raid Aki because she was here earlier. But I feel like, okay, here's the thing. If Aki is live on Wednesday, I think we should raid Aki. I want to raid Lib because they're doing art. That's what I want to do. I want to raid Lib because they're doing art. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I want to do. I'll raid them. At least it wasn't in Imata. What does that mean? Imata? Yeah, have a good night. Typical Lib stream. Look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Lib. But before I do, let me go ahead and I'm gonna send the screenshot of the, because Lib is gonna ask for the the art. So let me go ahead and take a screenshot. I will return to Curry. I will draw Curry. It is happening. Ignore that again. I will draw Curry. It's gonna happen. It is the true. Let's see. There we go. Let me go ahead and send the thing to Sen. I'm sending the screenshot to Sen just so that I can have it once we raid Lib. Just show Lib the meme instead of the actual art. What meme? I've already shown Lib the meme. What, you're talking about this one, right? I've already shown it to Lib. Okay. No? What do you mean, no? The Metopia one? I could do that as well. Alright. We're gonna raid Lib. Let's go ahead and, Alright, chat. Bam. Already starting the raid. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to be raiding Lib. On Wednesday, we're going to be doing an art stream. We're going to be doing a repo stream. We're going to be playing some repo. I don't know how the game works. All I know is that it's apparently like Lethal Company. So we'll see how that goes. Funny repo. So we're going to see how that goes. But yes, also, I'm going to be... I might do a stream on Saturday. I might not do a stream on Saturday just because Sen is going to be gone. Friday and Saturday, so I might be streaming. Well, I might stream Friday instead. So I might do a Friday stream because Sen's gonna be gone. So I might do that as well. I might, you know, obviously try to do that. Fill in the void that Sen will be gone. Tear, but we all appreciate Sen going on a nice little vacation, even if it's just for 2 days. But yes, chat, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I will see all of you next time. Bye-bye. Bye.